We've got a community server. Let's jump on in. Orktown, USA. Orktown, USA. Let's get on in there and see what we got going on. Yesterday I planted some, I did start the garden. I got about 10 different plants planted. Or maybe 8 actually. 8 plants planted. I got 2 sweet potato, 2 squash, and 4 carrots. I also was able to put down a fireplace and get some fuel in it and stuff like that. We saw some cooking recipes. I actually cooked a can of tuna. I ate a cooked can of tuna rather than like a cold one. And it was pretty good. Filled my character up a lot. Filled him up more than a raw can did for. So that was pretty cool. Also got another workbench. This is the advanced workbench. And in here there are some advanced parts. There's like concrete paste and stuff like that. So you can actually make scrap here now as well out of raw material. Gadgets. These gadgets are in here. So there's a bunch of stuff in here that isn't in the standard workbench. Alright, let's make sure there ain't no zombies out here getting cheeky. You know they do. Here's my plants. Let's check the quality. They look dead actually. The plant is dead. Remove it and try again. Oh man. Fuck. That's not good. So wait a minute. Does time keep going, do you think, when we're offline? It looks like the power is still on. That's too bad. My plants died. Plant is dead. Fuck. That sucks.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Hey, Veritheus.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. I planted these plants last night, but they died overnight. I think the server might keep going when we're offline. I wonder how I could find out. Let's turn on the cell phone. Now, what else can I do with it?
Not to worry. I have a permit.
Not to worry, I have
This
a
just
permit.
says I can do what I want.
Let me see here. Open map. Doesn't say what time it is, does it? Or what date it is. My crops died, Vickman. All the food I grew yesterday died. I think the server keeps going when we're offline, or maybe it doesn't. Damn. That sucks. Remove. I was kind of hoping to harvest those today, but they died. They died. All my plants have died. All my plants have died.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today. One real life day is 10 in-game days by default. Whoo! Yep. Yep. Let's see what's in here. I did throw some compost in as well. Unseal, open it up. Nothing happened. No compost was created. Darn. So the wood logs probably aren't considered organic. So that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Alright, we'll have to figure out something else. Some other way to get food. Damn. My food died, man. All the food died overnight. Too much shade for the plants? Do you think so? It gets pretty sunny in that place. But yeah, we may have to go out in the middle of the field. Well, son of a gun, man. All our food died. Not good. Not good. We ain't got no food. We ain't got no food. What I'll probably do is go scavenge some food, then maybe we'll find a food store or something. Darn. All the plants died overnight, dude. Fuck.
Beat the devil out of it.
Yo, Silva, what's up, dude? Beat the devil out of it. That's what Bob always says. When you got a problem, you just gotta get on in there and beat the devil out of it. It's like your meat, you know? You just gotta beat the devil out of it. Alright. I think time is continually passing. And we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want it. No siree. We don't want it. No. Uh-oh, is this water gone? No. There's water in there. Water. Some delicious, delicious water. That would be... You know how, like, if you drink water when you're really thirsty, how it's, like, really delicious tasting? Post-apocalyptic water is probably the same way. Where you're like, ooh. Alright. We're gonna grow one squash right in the middle. Or I guess over here. One squash. And some corn. There we go. Over here, we're gonna do 2 sweet potatoes. Oh. Sweet potato, sweet potato. Over here, we're gonna do some onion. And then over here, we're gonna do some carrot. Okay. Water. There we go. Get some water in there. Boom, ba boom, ba boom. Do 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 do. Some sweet, sweet, delicious water. Tenderize it. Let's go. Time tends to pass like that once in a while. Oh, yeah. Before you know it, it's next week. You bet water will be off before you get started. The new one's trying to survive the night, having a blast. Probably will go off tonight. Maybe. I'll have to check with Bender. You can see some of the settings when you're getting ready to log in the server. You can see the settings. And so we might need to switch a few around. .32 ounce, 35, okay. Alright. Let's go back and water. Darn. Okay, water the plant. Water all the plants. Okay, we gotta go fill the canister up again and water the last plant. Do 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 do. Come over to our handy dandy sink where I've been filling up my watering cans. You can also fill up the sink. That's like a pro tip, is to fill the sink with water, and then you actually have like a sink full of water sitting there. Even when the water turns off, the sink is full of water. You know what I mean? Like you can still come and get a drink out of it or wash out of it or whatever. Woo! Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Water the plant. There we go. All the plants are watered. all the plants are watered. Hey, Knight Rider, how you doing? Good morning, Orky in chat. What's up? No big deal. You found a huge house on the lake for your base. You can drink water from the lake without worry. Hey, there you go. That might be the best option, is to find a little lake spot. We seem to have a river pretty close by. Nice little flowing water. But yeah, there are some nice lakes and stuff. I saw a video where there was a really good, like a mansion on the lake that looked like a nice base people were building on. Can't if water supply is shut off before you have water collections. True that, true that. So last night when I played offline, off stream, I built this advanced workbench, which has a few extra like electrical parts and stuff. As far as building goes, for the next stations, like the fabrication bench, I need to be at 60 construction. The forge is at 50 construction. So I guess those are our next two benches. A bench and a forge is the next things we're going to make. 40 for a repair bench. That's actually really handy. Schematic tables also 40. I could probably build those two. A repair workbench and a schematic table. But first we got to get some food. We ain't got no food, man. Ain't got no food. And we need it. We have an empty gas can in here that I could fill up if I find a place. Oh, there goes my alarm. Time to wake up, Orky. Get up. Get your ass out of bed and fire up that dang old stream. Uh-oh, this car's not starting. Whoo, I thought it wasn't gonna start. Get out of bed, Orky. Time to fire up the stream. Today's an extra stream. Bender was nice enough to boot up the server, so I said, you know what? If you do that, I will do an extra stream. Here we are. We're streaming. Alright, we need some food, man. Some sweet, sweet food. We're starving. Starving. Ooh, this guy, I actually need this guy's clothes. Unless that's Vic. It's probably Vic. Is that Vic? Or is that a zombie? Yeah, it's Vic. I was like, oh, I need this guy's clothes. I'm going to steal his clothes. It's Vic. Here's a gas station. This probably has food in it. Ew, I got blood all over my car. And maybe we'll be able to fill up our tank too. Although I think I'm on the wrong side for the tank. Alright. I'm a hungry hippo. Hungry. Straight up. A hungry hippo. Ooh, a rice snack. Let's go. It's like eating air. Mmm. Ooh. Canned peas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got some canned peas, baby. We're making shepherd's pie tonight. Shepherd's pie. I actually do like shepherd pie. Tobacco shelf. Oh, here's where they keep all the smokes, dude. They're all locked, too. All three of them are locked. You gotta make breakfast. You're gonna lurk for now, and then you hop back in the game. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I love a good breakfast. I've been eating Fig Newtons for breakfast. Those Newtons. Ooh. Ooh. Anything in there? Okay, no. Ooh. Smells wonderful inside this freezer. Damn, bottle of wine. Let's go. We're getting fancy now. A bottle of wine. Hey, hey. Ooh, vanilla biscuits. I love those. Those little vanilla wafers, dude. Ooh, they're good. I like a banana pudding with vanilla wafers. I do. My old boss used to call manila folders vanilla folders. Hey, go get that one vanilla folder with all the client information. And you're like, what? Vanilla folder, go get it. Okay. It's pronounced Manila, sir. God. Okay, what's in here? Ooh. Ooh, a back stock room. Let's go. Ooh, a lunchbox. Who? Oh, damn. Somebody already stole the lunch out of it. Isn't that typical? Typical work activities. You show up, you go in the break room, you go in the fridge, and your lunch is gone. Oh, who would do that? That's terrible. Who would take a lunch? Sheesh. Surprise, it's something disgusting. You know what I mean? Oh, I just took a light bulb out of there. I do like the rotten pieces. Ooh, pumpkin seeds. I do like the rotten pieces because they go in the compost bin. So we're pretty excited to get our first batch of compost as well. Spaghetti. Oh, yeah. Plastic fruit crate. Okay, that's all. Here's another box. Ooh, fancy chocolate with nuts. Hell yeah. Let's go. That nut bar. Let me get one of them nut bars. I do like chocolate and nuts. It does go good together, doesn't it? Chocolate and nuts. Fruit crate. Okay. What's on the checklist? Clean the bathroom. For the love of all that is holy, clean the bathrooms. Oh, this is the gas station you were going to do. Ooh, a plaid shirt. Hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. A straight up flannel. I wish they made turtleneck flannels. I think those would look good on humans. Turtleneck flannels, bro. A flannel that also goes into a turtleneck. Whoa, that would be like the double hitter, huh? Yo, that would be the double hitter of fashion, of high fashion. Now you don't have to wear that croc. I like wearing the croc. You're right. I think it's time to retire the crop top. Ooh, an apron. I could look like Barth. Yeah. Got me an apron. Oh, this shirt, there's nothing plaid about this shirt. Now I look like a mad scientist or something, dude. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go in here in the walk-in freezer. You can lock the door apparently from inside. That's kind of cool. Alright, little wine. A little wine. Soda, water. Let's see here. Nothing, mostly drinks in here, but there could be some food. Seems like it's probably mostly drinks though. Which is pretty cool because if you look here, this is just says store storage box. Doesn't say anything about being in the refrigerator or not. But because it is in the refrigerator, it's given drinks, you know what I mean? And I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah. It's totally different. The game has logic. Logic? Let's eat another bag of chips. Ooh, barbecue fajita kit. I can actually cook this. I saw this. I saw that in the recipes. Drink a cerveza. Cerveza Cristal. Alright, let's keep the doors open so that we can... Nothing comes out? Oh no, is this water... This water's unplugged. Bro. Check clock, it reads 7:59. Damn, look at that seconds hand just frickin' flying around. Woo! That's how it feels IRL. That's how fast time really goes, dude. Frickin' sometimes. Sometimes time really creeps to a crawl, doesn't it? Alright, what's back here? Is there any, like, back stock room or anything? Or any trailer? Ooh, there's a car. Locked car. Check the trashes. There could be rotten food in it, which we want. So we can put it in the compost bin. Pliers, okay, nice. Car key in the garbage. Yo, I bet it works for that car. What's in here? Door locked. Do 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 do. Oh, it's like a little real estate place. Little office in there. Under construction too. Hmm. Do 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 do. Alright. I don't really think there's much food in here. Check the newspaper bins. See if there's any good reading to do in here. Yeah, a couple of Jugs magazines. Let's go. Jugs. Oh god, there's a zombie by my car. It looks like Bender's character. Ooh! Got him. Boom, baby, get out of there. Got all wedged in, man. Guy was trying to fill up the frickin'... He was trying to fill up my tank. No zombies allowed. Key is for the golf start on the west side. Oh. Alright, let's try it out. Enter. Turn off the headlights. And ignition. There is no key in the ignition. Yeah, that one I don't think is for that. I want to check this car in the back. I feel like it's for this car back here. Ew, look at that zombie's out there puking his guts out. Oh, he got me. Blow. Darn, he got me. Scratched me up, dude. He's a scratcher. He's a scratcher. I think it's for this car, I feel like, for some reason. Let's take a look. I found it in this trash can, so I feel like this car, maybe? Yeah, unlock. I have the key to it. Yep, it's this car. Insert key. Turn it on. Hey, a new car. This one's full of gas too. It's in good condition too. This frickin' car's in really good condition. Dun 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 dun. We'll run. I'll take it back here and then I'll run up the street. Now that we have a bunch of food, we'll drop it off, and then I'll continue scavenging that place. That golf cart red line's at 35. I'll bet. Oh, damn. I hit the fence. Son of a gun. Our perfect car now has a ding. God, Orky. You ding it up, dude. You dinging up the car. Okay. We did find some seeds as well. Pumpkin seed. I'm interested in those pumpkin seeds for sure. Canned herring. Ugh. Not a big fan of canned fishes, actually. IRL. Oven dish, that's cool. Lighters we could drop in there. Map we could drop in, because I'm using the cell phone, which I actually need to turn off. I should do that. Turn off the phone. Okay, let's run back down there. Because we still have that one car back there. On a lake. There's also that one farm that I found. I really liked the way that looked. The barn was pretty big, and it also had a warehouse about the same size as our warehouse on the property as well. So it had two buildings. Looked pretty good. Oh man, she's ralphing her guts out, dude. His name is Ralph. Bitch. I was watching a guy, he was doing a permadeath run on this game. That seems pretty spicy. Little perma. Ooh, 9mm rounds in the mailbox. Let's go. There's also a little house tucked back there. Also. We might swing in there too. Okay. I guess we could check this one. Nothing. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh. Looking like a Fent zombie. Hell yeah, khakis in the ice machine. That's what I like. A pair of khakis in the ice machine. That's the best place for them, really. Get them all cooled off, you know, before you put them on. In the summer. Put on a pair of nice cold khakis from the fridge. That'd be ridiculous. Ooh, potted plant. Sometimes you get a soil bag like I just did right there. Keyboard, mouse, yeah. Components. Ooh, a PC. You could actually just take the whole PC. I guess you could probably put together a computer at the base. We've got a computer in our base. We're playing Dig Dug. We're playing Dig Dug. Got some lockpicks. Printer. I wonder if you could print knowledge books. That'd be kind of cool. Like if you set up a whole computer thing and hooked up the printer to it and everything. Can you actually print out knowledge? Ooh, a fire alarm. Should we pull the fire alarm before we leave, dude? A little chaos. A locked bathroom behind an industrial door. Ooh. Oh, man, I had that. There. Hello. Nothing? Nothing? No creepy freaking creeper? Okay. I thought there was going to be at least a zombie in here. Water doesn't work here. Ooh, soap dispenser. You could wash your hands. You wash your hands. You are a little cleaner. Hey. I'll take it where I can get it. You know what I mean? The luxury. Door locked.
We're being attacked!
Yo, Gucci Gouda. We're being attacked. Full speed ahead. Boom. Clunk. A rotten bread slice. Let's go. I'm taking all the rotten foods and putting them in my composter. Let's see. Should we unlock this door, do you think? Let's try and get in the back, actually. There is good stuff in there to scavenge, so I do think we should try and get in. Let's try the back door. Locked. Damn. Ooh, let's try the roof. Flat roof. Okay. Alright, alright. Ew, there's a crawler down there. Bonk. Bonked his ass, boy. There's that river. Bonk. Chud Light. This lady was crawling around drinking a bottle of Chud Light. And we're in. My character was a farmer by day and a cat burglar by night. You missed his butt? Man, he was really getting cheeky, wasn't he? Twice as cheeky as the average. This door's locked too. Might unlock it. A gas generator. This is... we actually need this. This is pretty cool. You can pour into from item. You can turn it on. We need this. Taking this gas generator. There we go. We're snagging that thing for sure. So it looks like there's a back room though. Notice that? Over here in this realty, there's a door here, and it looks like another door over there. There's like a weird back room. So we're gonna go, I'm gonna open it up. Damn. Broke my pick, man. Oh! Piece of crap. It's kind of like Skyrim. The lockpicking is very much like Skyrim. Okay, so this is the back door. But what about this door? Where does this go? Nowhere? Like a little freaking torture room or something? I guess it's supposed to be a bathroom. Maybe it's been stripped out, but there's no toilet or sink or anything. Plus, I think the water to this building is shut off anyway. Because none of the sinks work. Alright, this building I've not gone in. This warehouse. Oh, it's an auto shop. Okay, okay. Boom! Don't be playing. Little shop. Boom! Thunk. Industrial tool chest. Hard hat. Got another hard hat for anyone who wants to be on the construction crew. Dirty oil. Yeah, I don't want that. I guess you could... you can fill this up with... it looks like you could probably fill this up with gasoline, honestly. Take it back home and put it on the floor. Air pump, refill tire. You don't have a tire in your inventory. Oh, that's cool. You can fill a tire here from this pump. I like that. Here's another oil drain. Schematic, mini sledge, hauler. I feel like that's a really good schematic to have. Okay, let's go put this stuff in the back of the car. We're gonna search the rear as well. There's a few more things in the back. I also want to try and fill up this jerry can. See if I can. Gas pump, fill container, jerry can. Select. There we go. Couple of backpacks. You cannot burn their oil like lamps. Yeah, you're right about that, Orn. There might be oil lamps. There is candles. I know that. So there is candles. We do have lighters to light things with. Okay. I wonder if I can... Can I actually fill up this car from the pump or what? Gas pump. Wash self. Oh, God. Driver seat, back seat. Fill gas tank from gas pump. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. I'm filling this tank. Woo! We got a full tank of gas now, boys and girls. I'm feeling good. That feels good to have a full tank of gas. Wow. I just wanted to check this camper as well. I wish we could hotwire this fucker. This would be cool to have. It's all locked up. On my single playthrough, I was able to... this door was unlocked, actually, on my single playthrough. I guess I could open it up. Let's try it out. Nope, got it. Thought I did. Driver's seat, enter. Okay. So where are we? Oh, we're in here. What the hell? I picked the lock to this frickin' car. Got it. Okay. Take key. Vehicle is unpowered, but there is a key. That's stupid. Let me look here. Gas tank leaking. Ugh. Yeah. We can't drive on that, can we? Missing pieces. Okay. Get it out of the way. It does have a key in it, but we don't need it. Alright. I wanted to break my way into here, but I guess I can't. I can't pick this specific lock. This specific lock is a non-pickable lock. Though I can pick this lock, the driver's side. We could go in, we could see if there's a key in it. If there's a key in it, then we could get in the back too, so I wouldn't mind having this. Okay, let's take a look. Glove box, no key. Pliers, though. What about the visor? Is there any key up here? No, no. Key in the ignition? Ooh, it is. Yo, the key is here. The vehicle lights are on, but there's no sound from the engine. I'm taking this key. Exit. Let's look in the engine. Open the hood. Chassis beat up. No filter. One of the wheels is gone. Gas tank, none. There's just not even a tank in it. It does have everything else. No gas tank though. No engine either. Or well, no, that actually has a car engine. No pistons. No spark plugs. No alternator. No intake manifold. Yeah, this thing can't drive for shit. But we do have the key to the back, I think. Yep. Let's go in. Ooh, here we go. Working stove, apparently. Nothing in the cupboard. Nothing in the cupboard. Darn. Sheesh. Alright. Anyway. I'm going to put the key back in the ignition. Since we don't really need it. We can get in here? Okay. No key in the ignition. Open the glove box. Pair of scissors. Handbrake. Wow. What is in this door? Just an exit door from the shop? Makes sense that there's vehicles back here that aren't in working condition, because this is an auto body shop, right? This is a car shop, so they would need some vehicles. Hey, how'd that crawler get in here? That cheeky little crawler. Alright, let's go back home. We got a generator. Got ourselves a generator on the roof. All in all, I feel like that was a good scavenge. We got food. Found a generator. Got some more tools and materials. Found a pretty large gas can. Filled it up. Filled up the tank of this car. We should probably fill up the tank of all of our box trucks too. I will be sad when this car breaks. Because I've been using this car. This has pretty much been my car the whole time. But we do have a really good car in the parking lot as well. As a matter of fact, I should probably check car chassis parts 0, tank 13%, yada yada yada. Timing belt is like gone on this thing. Manifold Also pretty much 0%. The brakes are bad. The brakes are bad, dude. Post-apocalyptic. Gas generator. Let's go. Ooh, you know what I should have did? Didn't even think about it. I should have filled up the generator with gas while we were there, right? Dang, Orky. What a ding-dong. Guy standing right next to a frickin' gas pump doesn't fill up his generator. It's about to blow. You have that jerry can. Yeah, that's true. I do have a full canister. I don't even know how much is in this, actually. Examine. Contains 0 out of 88 fluid ounces. Wow, so it was empty. That's alright, though. He's right. We've got gas cans. I have several gas cans. Basically, we got a lot of gas. Hearty, farty gas. A little bit farty, I would say. Slightly farty. Slightly farty. Now that's what I call gas. Okay. You wonder if you can moonshine with all of the field of corn. I would think so, dude. These guys, I think they like stuff like that. Damn. We're out of room in the tool bin. Whoo! We got a lot of tools. I'm very happy about it. We might have to make more storage soon. More storage! More storage!
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Slatanic coming in with the 5 months. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Hey, thank you so much, Slatanic. A good morning to you. A walk to you as well. Thank you so much for the 5 months of support. We appreciate you so much. How are you today? I hope you're having a very good day. They do have distilling in the game. Alright. I want to check my stats and see... Okay, I don't have anything to learn there. My construction is 36, so we need to get to 40. 40 construction for the next 2 crafting stations. Let's go ahead and open this, take the jerry can. I'm going to fill up my generator with gasoline. I also put 2 cans out here just to set them aside somewhere. So let's fill up our generator. We found a gas generator, which is going to come in real handy once the power goes out. Pour into from item. Oh, I guess it only takes what? Carrot? No. Should take everything, right? Jerry can, kerosene canister. Yeah. Select. Go maximum. Pour in. Oh, this is already full. Okay. Okay. Kerosene can. Alright, so we're gonna do these are full of gas, so I'm gonna line them up right here. Boop. Same with this one. Place it right here. Boop. And kerosene can. Place it right here. There may be some more canisters that I can fill up, but for now we've got a bunch of fuel there. Okay, let's check our plants real quick, see if they need any more water, because I am looking forward to harvesting these plants. No, water's still going. Let's do a status check here. Growth. Does that mean it's all the way grown? Harvest. Yeah, I've got a harvest option. Okay. Let's do it. Hey, you harvest 1 plant, you salvage 1 seed. Nice. Harvest. Hey, those are quick growing. Okay. These are ready to harvest. So they only take like an hour or something, I guess. Nice. Fantastic. So to get my construction up a little more, I'm gonna do some more planters. We're gonna do some more planters. Once we get to 25 pounds of rotten stuff in here, rotten vegetables, rotten fruits, all that stuff, 25 pounds worth, we could then seal it and it'll make a compost. So we'll have to try that out. I haven't made a compost yet at all. We'll have to figure that out. Also, those barrels have gross water in them. I think I need to empty them and then fill them back up with good water. You need to do like in Graveyard Keeper, train the zombies to farm for you. I like Graveyard Keeper. I like games like that, like Dungeon Master or whatever it's called. There was a whole bunch of them where you're like the dungeon keeper and you have to run your dungeon. And there would be adventurers that would come in and try and fight your stuff, and you have to send all your forces at them. It was cool. Dungeon Keeper, I think, was the name. And it had a really cool mode. You could actually go first person. You could like take over a creature as the dungeon master. You could take over a creature and like explore your own dungeon through that creature, which was also really cool too. Alright, lots of carrots and corn in here, onions, squash, sweet potato. I also had gotten some seeds back from that as well. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright. Carrot seeds. Oops. Shark. I drank the water from them and I got slightly poisoned, so I feel like they're yucky. You empty the barrel. See if I can get some good water in them. Yeah. I can't really fill this up directly from the sink, but if I can do it with like the watering cans and stuff. I can transfer water to it. Oops, I emptied the barrel. Okay. I wish I had that pool, dude. That pool was so cool. Alright. We will fill those up later. Currently, I'm doing some farming, but we will fill those eventually. And then I'll move them back over there. So we'll get them full of good water. Okay. It's a little crooked, isn't it? Move. There. That'll work for now. 4 large planters. Okay, that's pretty big. We got some large planters there. Okay, we need to add some dirt. Some soil. Alright. Plant seeds. We're going to do pumpkin. Some big old pumpkin seeds. We could do 2 pumpkins. Actually, you know what? We're doing 4 pumpkins. We're going all the way. Pumpkin. Sweet potato. We can do a squash in here, I think. Or no. You have to have a large plot for squash. Okay. So we will do corn seeds here. Yep. There we go. Throw some water on these bad boys. Okay. Go fill up. I need more watering cans. Hey, Knight Rider, how you doing? You're back? Wonderful. Check it out, dude. I am growing some food. I got plants in the ground. It's feeling pretty good. Fill container, watering can. Fill container, watering can. Let's go back. I just want to get the plants watered first, and then I'll fill up the barrels. Some of these are still actually watered a little bit from, like the dirt was already watered, which is pretty cool. Yeah, 47% watered. Anyway, we'll water them all the way up. Water them up. Water them up. I found another car. So now we have several cars. Use those barrels for some hydroponics. Yeah, dude. It's getting a little skunky back here, Orky. What are you growing? What are you growing back here, Orky? It's getting a little skunky. That skunk. One of my old jobs, I worked with this kid, millennial, maybe younger than millennial actually, and I was making a skunk joke, you know, because he smoked weed and stuff. We would talk about it, and I was making a skunk joke, and he was like, oh, weed doesn't smell like skunk. And I was like, I don't know, man. Examine connections, huh? Receiving connections. Okay. This game's pretty cool, man. It's got a lot of like options and a lot of choices. You place them here where you want them, right? For farming and gardening. And then you fill up a bunch of water and you bring it to it and dump it in it. That's how you get it to work. That's how to get it to work. We're doing science. We're doing science. My character's dirty? Ooh. Nice smell. There's a nice smell in here? Wow. I'm surprised. This is our like base, you know. I figured it would smell like a young bear lived in here, you know. Orc boy, it smells like a young bear lives in there. Look at my mattress, dude, just in the middle of the floor. Man, you living like a frickin' hobo, dude. Joe's apartment style. All the roaches are singing songs and doing dance numbers. It would be miserable to have bugs. Sometimes I get bugs. Sometimes I get moths. My birds, the bird seed, has moth eggs in it when it comes in, you know, when you buy it. It's got moth eggs in it. And like, if I don't keep them really, really clean, if I don't take out the old waste and stuff fairly regularly, you know, let's say I let it go a week or two or something, the bottom of their cage, you know, then we'll get some moths will come out of it. And so what I do now to prevent it and to keep it is A, keep them cleaner. B, I freeze the seed when I first get it. When I first buy the seed, I put it in the freezer. I pretty much just store it in the freezer. And then that seems to quell the moths. I think it kills the eggs. I do. The freezer. So all right, what's my construction? 37. All right. 37. We need 40. We need 40. So I think we're going to make some more planters. Put them on this side. Maybe we can make a few mediums. Or should we just always go large, do you think? Construction 38. Come on, baby. We need that big construction, man. There we go. Damn, this is getting full, huh? Look at Only 38 though. We still need 2 more points of construction. I guess I could build some more fences. What am I missing? Planks? We got plenty of nails. No planks. No planks. Okay. So we need planks. Plankerton. My name is Plankerton. What? Plankerton? That's like being called Frank Frankerton. My character drinks way more water than they eat food. Why do you have an elk bow target in there? Someone getting freaky? Yeah, we've been getting freaky in here. It's a full-blown taxidermy deer. Now, I was thinking we could actually use it to attract deer. Right? That's what I'm thinking. If we could use this thing to attract deer, that'd be really cool. There we go. We'll put it down there. We'll put it over here by the garden. Like a scarecrow. It's our scarecrow. Alright. We need some planks, but we are also very hungry and tired and dirty. I should have washed up while I was over there drinking. Hey, Schmo Knight, how you doing? Zombie Crow, let's go. Scare zombie? I doubt it. They're not getting scared of that. Here we go. Let's take a little whore's bath. A H bath. Alright. I'm going to try and move this barrel. Since this barrel is empty, should be able to move it. Yeah, no? Can't move it? Wonder why. Wonder why I can't move these from out of here. This is stuck inside something else. Oh. Alright, well that seemed to have worked. This thing has water in it, that's why I want to move it. Take it back to my garden center. Got good water in there. Fresh water. There. It's not all the way full, but it's like halfway full. You can only move them so far, depends on the strength. Yeah, that's true. Did you join the server, dude? Are you gonna play with us? Started up the garden here. We lost one. We did lose some crops yesterday. I planted them and went to bed. I thought they'd just like be ready, you know, when I woke up, but they actually died. So I learned about that. What else can I cook in here? Fried onions. Apparently you can just literally fry onions. And we do have some grilled pumpkin, grilled tomato, probably boiled corn. I guess we're gonna eat some fried onions, boys. Onion. I'm frying up some onions. I actually don't mind cooked onion You know, like fried onion is really good. I've seen recipes, old recipes for a baked onion. I know everybody's like, well, baked onion? What are you talking about, dude? You can't bake no onion. You actually can. You can bake an onion. Cooking oil. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Yeah, let's get that in there. Some cooking oil. We found some of it. Here we go. Bacon onion, dude. Fried blooming onion is a good snack. Yeah, dude. I love a bloomer. Bro. I love a blooming onion. Okay. Let's put that in there. Let's put the onions in. Fried onions, baby. Come on. You need a lighter. Ah, yeah. I put them away. I put all the lighters away. I'm going to put them in the campfire. Actually, no, I don't think I'm going to put them in the campfire. Alright, there we go. Light it up, baby. Light it up, my homeboy. Light it up. Ooh, we're gonna be eating a fried onion. Woo! We got oil and onion. That's all we need. Oil and onion. Although I do feel like you need like a batter, you know. What are you actually frying if there's no batter?
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Dude, I wish more people dress like that IRL. I want to be going through the mall and see the berries and cream guy. I want to go through the mall, dude, and see him. If anyone's interested in trying out the game, the demo is free. You can play the game. The only difference between the demo and the main game is you have a level cap and you can't explore the whole map. But you can try it. You can see if you like it. Also, if you do buy the game, if you are playing the game and you want to join the community server, hit me up. HMU will get you in. And the info is also, I made a, in my Discord, I made a Vane channel. So there is actually a Vane channel there with the server info posted. So, community members, you're welcome to come in. So are these onions fried yet or what? I'm not seeing them in here. Time remaining 42 seconds. Okay, so since I did a double queue, you have to, it's like I'm doing two at once, so you have to wait for both of them to fry. We're almost out of fuel too, wood scraps I'm using, but we probably should switch to log, wood log, I think. Damn. Ran out of fuel before it finished frying. Holy smokes, we're in the middle of cooking, folks. And the fuel is gone. Wood log probably burns better. Charcoal probably burns well too. But I don't know if I want to use up the charcoal quite yet. I feel like we need charcoal for smelting. You know? I'd rather use wood. Wood's easy to get for cooking. And then probably charcoal for smelting. You're probably going to pass. Server time affects everyone. Power/water/turns off. Word. Alright, that should be enough logs, yeah? It's log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log. No, sir. I didn't like it. Wood log, let's go. Finish frying, baby. Finish frying. The wood log does burn a little longer, but not much. Like, it's actually probably better to break it down into scraps than it is to do full-blown logs. Alright, come on, baby. Fry them up. I'm frying up some onion. I'm frying up some onion. Funyun. We're cooking funyuns. Some good coffee. I see the fried fish option there. I think I'm going to try fishing as well. I've never done it before. These have got to be fried now, right? Fried onions, onion. Click to remove from queue. Oh, there goes one. Wait. Where is it? Did it burn? Where's my onion? Ashes, dude. Bro. We burnt an onion. Maybe you have to extinguish the fire to pull it out. I cooked a can of tuna yesterday, but... You think a realistic playthrough would be water/electric off and no respawn? It would make it very tough. The default is like the apocalypse. It just happens and everything is off like a month. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's kind of the premise behind it. Yeah, we're almost out of logs. Hopefully we can cook this thing. What's default time ratio of RL versus in-game? Ooh. RL would probably be less than a week, I would think. Whereas this game is like 30 days or something. They're offset, so the electricity is like 30 days, and the water is like 40 days or something weird. So it's a little offset. Okay, onion is cooked. Onion is 100% cooked. So how do I get it? How do I take the onion? Fried onion, there it is. Okay, let's eat that sucker. Fried onion. Mmm. Ah. Yummy. Damn. Come here, girl. Give me a kiss. I got onion breath. I do like onions, though. IRL. It's a really good seasoning. And it works good in a lot more than you would think, you know? Like soups, soup broth, and frickin', you could just do so much with them. Such a good flavor. Well, I'm still awfully hungry. A single fried onion didn't do much for to satiate me. A single fried onion. Should have made a green bean casserole. Now that would have been good. Wood scraps, wooden planks. Alright. I gotta make some more wood. I gotta make some more stuff to get to 40 construction. Okay, let's see. Probably have to cut more wood. Wood scrap, wooden plank, wood logs. Okay. Wooden plank. Oh, there's a bunch of planks in here. I'm gonna snag those. Fire kindling. A pile of fire kindling, useful for campfires. Maybe that's the best fuel to use in there. Probably is. Climb up on Bender's car real quick. Oops, sorry Bender, I'm getting footprints all over your roof. Oops, I didn't mean to dent it. You dented my roof. Construction 39. I need meds. There, construction 40. We got it. Can I make a gate? I should be able to, right? Fence gate. Large fence gate. A slightly fortified vehicle sized. 4 wooden rods, 4 metal brackets. Let's go check. Rods and brackets. Metal brackets, okay. Wooden rods. We got 3 of them. We need another one. Another wooden rod. Okay. Oh, there's 10 in here. Got 'em. I'm gonna make a gate. I think we should have a gate here. Okay. A wooden gate. Now, how do we... I guess I have to make a door for it, right? A door. Large gate left, large gate right. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, we've got a gate. Nice. Might be a little funky and have a little bit of overlap, but you know what? I like it. I think that works just fine for our needs. We can already get the vehicles in and out. So. Holy smokes. We're building a fortress back here. We got 3 box trucks as well. Look at those. ATV. Get out there and frickin' Jeez Louise, you finally found a cooking pot. Nice, dude. Where did you set your base up? Are you nearby our town, or did you end up traveling? I've still really never been to some of these other cities. Like Dannemora. Apparently there's a prison up there. I've been over here on this side of Redford. There's a beautiful farm right here. A fantastic farm. Huge. I might take a drive over there and scavenge a bunch of food stuff. I know there's also a lot of like seeds and dirt, like compost or whatever. Destroy a wall section and move to get snap with the wall. You can, yeah. You can, if you want to change the aesthetic or fix up the aesthetic. I could demo the rest of this wall and then start from the gate and go that way, you know. But I don't know. I don't mind. We've already been using this size hole right here to go in and out anyway, so I feel like it hasn't really changed. We just have a gate in front of it. And no zombies. I don't think any zombies can get in. Like, if you're wondering if they can get in through this little gap right here, doubt it. Maybe a crawler could crawl in. Maybe a crawler would get in. But I feel pretty safe. Also, this is the lowest tier building material, so like the weakest of stuff. I feel like if and when we get attacked, they'll break a bunch of it down, and then we'll just rebuild it a little more aesthetic after that. Alright, now that we have 40 construction, we can build a repair bench. A repair bench and a schematic table A workbench to understand schematics better. Schematics require half the stat requirements when decoded with the workbench. Whoa. So basically we can start learning some schematics. That's pretty good. The forge is at 50 construction. And that's kind of like the next goal. We can start smelting and stuff. I feel like that'll be important as well. Grab some screws. Reinforced wooden plank. Reinforced bracket. Reinforced plank. So let's look at that. Reinforced wooden plank. Wooden plank, metal brackets, and screws. Okay, let me see. I'm going to go for this first, I think. Reinforced metal bracket 2, reinforced wooden plank 15. Okay. 15. Hold on. Reinforced wooden rod, wooden plank. I'm not seeing reinforced metal brackets. I'm seeing metal brackets, but not actually reinforced ones. So I'm wondering... Yeah. No reinforced metal brackets in here. So that might actually be something we have to learn. Let me check here. Stations. Repair workbench. Reinforced wooden plank and screws. We can make that. We can make that. But the schematic table takes reinforced metal brackets. I don't know where we can make that. Ah, farming magazine. Thank you, thank you. Reinforced metal brackets. We probably have to get a schematic for it. That's what I'm thinking. So anyway, I'll get the repair bench working. We'll get the repair bench working if we can. Where is the iron scraps? Alright, let's do some iron scraps. That's alright, we can get a repair bench going. And we'll just have to work on the schematic table after we find out how to reinforce some metal brackets. So let's go, we need 10 of these. Wait, does it 10 of those? Let me check. No, it wasn't any of those. I don't even know why I'm making those. Oops, my bad. Reinforced wooden planks we need 15 of. Oh, we need the metal brackets to make the planks. Da-da-da. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. Oops. They were in the second set in the menu. They are in the advanced one. Let me check. Because I did make the advanced one. Oh, they are right there. They are right there. I see it. I see it. I see it. Concrete paste. Interesting. Okay. 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 I got you. Ooh, a car battery. I see it. I see it. I missed it. At first glance, you know. That's how it is. Sometimes I miss something. Smoke some more herb, Orky. You'll get through it. You found a fully charged car battery, bringing it to you? Whew. Excuse me. Okay. We could probably just put it in the workbench for now. It's pretty heavy. We'll just put it in there. Just tuck it away. You know what I'm saying? We'll tuck it away in there. That is cool that it's fully charged. I found a gas compressor, like a gas generator, for electricity. The search bar makes it easier to find. I should start using that for sure. Alright, we need one more reinforced wooden plank. And we can make a repair station. I feel like this repair station is going to be pretty important. Because your armor and stuff can break, right? And so you need to be able to repair it. You need to be able to fix it, man. Armor breaks all the time. Okay, repair workbench. Let's put it over here, I think. Ooh, let's check. Okay. Portable radio. You are missing required items to repair it. A screwdriver. Iron scrap and a screwdriver. Oh, okay. That's cool. What about clothing, like khaki pants and stuff? Stapler. Cloth scraps and staplers. Hacksaw. Iron scrap and a screwdriver. Let me try that out real quick. I've got the screwdriver in my pocket. Hacksaw. Repair. Ooh, 1 iron scrap brings it up a little more. Yo, I just repaired my saw. My hacksaw. With a little iron scrap and a screwdriver. That's cool. Do I have a permit? Yes, I do. Permission granted.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
You're telling me it's heavy. You carried it from some distance. Have you found a car yet, Knight Rider? Do you want one? Do you want a car, dude? I found we have 3 big ass trucks. We have a cop car. I found this is Bender's car right here. I found this gray car. This is like a fully functioning full tank of gas. Engine is pristine. And this white car I've been driving around for a while. It's probably getting ready to blow up. You're welcome to a car. Also, over at that auto shop down the road there, a couple buildings down the road there, the camper has a key for it, but some of the engine is missing. And there's also a truck chassis over there that has a key in it that some parts are missing. So both of those could probably be either scrapped, or you might be able to take the parts from the chassis truck and put it in the camper. Smoky Mane on a 7-stream watch streak. Holy frickin' smokes, dude. Yeah, this car here is brand new. I left the key in it, so as long as you can get in it, you should be able to jump in. Let me see here. Yeah, it's got a key in it. Full tank of gas. Engine is pristine. Everything. I think that's like the best car. You can have it. All you, my man. Trunk store's like 700 pounds, dude. So we're talking quite nice. Quite nice. I think I'm going to go over to the farm next. I want to take a little trip out to that farm. But I think my pumpkins are ready. Look. Pumpkins. Almost, huh? Harvest. Let's check. Ooh, yeah, girl. We got some pumpkins. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a harvest. And then we're going to replant the garden. And then I'm going to the farm. Deal? Deal. Ooh, yeah. Pumpkins. I love a good pumpkin. Garlic and pumpkin goes pretty well together. Like if you wanted to make a really nice, like a spread for some bread or something like that, you could. This corn's not ready. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. Corn's not quite ready. So I think I'm going to do another round of pumpkins. Get all them pumpkins in there. Planted. Let's do a little watering. Do we have any additional water cans, I'm wondering? Some water bottles. Let me see if I can use those too. Canteen I could probably use. Lots of water bottles in here, which I can also fill up afterwards. First aid. Just check all the drawers for now. Entertainment. Okay. I'll probably find more watering cans at the next place. Okay, let's go fill up. Do 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 do. Now that's what I'm talking about. We're filling them up. Fill them up before you go. Fill them up before you go. And I'll dance the night away. We're going to the farm soon, folks. The evil haunted farm. No, it's not that haunted. It's pretty nice, actually. It was where I was gonna go, other than this place, and we just kind of ended up in this place because it's a nice place too. So we don't have to water these. These are ready for harvest, actually. The corn. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. Okay, watering can, select all. Water bottle, select all. Watering can, select all. Boop. Gotta keep these onions watered if we want to eat some yum yums. Oh, not plant seeds, water. We need a night light out here. So when I'm gardening in the night, I can see. Orky needs a night light. Orky needs a night light. I do. Holy smokes, it's dark out here. Okay. Almost done watering. Let's go get some more. Orc poop equals more orc plants. Let's go. It's super fertile, huh? That orc gut breaks it down. Turns it directly into a compost. Alright. Don't. If you move your mouse, you have to scroll again. Fill up the water. Fill up the water. Nice. I will fill those barrels up eventually. I'm being lazy. I want to go over to the farm because I know there's a couple more watering cans at least, which would be cool. How would you rate the game so far out of 10? Hey, Hippotata. Out of 10? Shoot. Right now, I'd give it at least a 7.5. I mean, it's really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. having a lot of fun. And so I would go that high with it. I feel like that's a pretty high rating for the state of the game. The state of the game is still, you know, early access. They have a lot to come in the future. But for where we're at right now, it's fun as hell, dude. And I'm very grateful to have a new good zombie game. Yeah, I'd say 7.5. Easily. Easily a 7.5. Okay. Gardens planted. Gardens watered. I'm going to run over here and grab, fill up my water, and then we're on the way to the farm. It's a nice morning. Ooh, there's a bird in the air up there. See that guy? Little chicken in the sky. Yo, Raina, what's up? Hey, Longshot, how you doing? Happy Sunday, folks. Happy Sunday to you. Hope everyone's having a good day. We are back in the apocalypse. Filling water bottles up at the sink. Doing some farming, some gardening. And now we're on our way. We're going to go to a farm. Get some yum-yums. I already know there's like a lot of corn at the farm. And there should be some more watering cans and stuff in there, which is highly important. Highly important. Another survival game released a couple days ago. It looks good too. You can't RE. We remember the name though. You got up early on a Sunday to take your son to work, and they called him off. Ah, damn, dude. What the hell? Jeez, man. They should pay him anyway. Full day pay. Full day of pay. Just for waking up and rolling out. You know? God. What's up, Raina? Happy Sunday to you. I hope you are having a fantastic day. What do you have in store? What's going on over in Raina land over there? Oh, I never filled up the canteens. That's alright, we'll bring them with us. Back on Live EQ, you're going to get your SK up to 125. Heck yeah. Cyber Jarl says, at my job, they fail to notify us of a schedule change and we come to work, they have to pay us 4 hours. Ah, yeah. I mean, it's only fair, right? Like, yo, you got to notify 24 hours ahead. 24, baby. I'm on a 24-hour rotation. Yo, Henry Allen Kane with a follow. Hey, thank you so much for hitting that big follow button for some of that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. It's a fantastic Sunday. We just got our farm planted and watered and fertilized. So we're feeling pretty good. We're feeling pretty good on the farming front. And so now it's time. Ho! It's time to go to the farm. I'm going scavenging. Farm scavenging. I should probably rest first. Or do some... Yeah, I should probably have my character rest. Which sucks because it's morning. I don't want to advance the time. But... he's like... a little perturbed. My character's like... getting a little wild out there. He'll just be a little hungry. We'll have to be a little hungry on the journey there. Come on, baby, don't fail me. Oh, no. Ooh, she started. Oh, man, this car is almost done. This thing is almost done. I can tell. Okay, we got a couple of canteens full of water. Let's go. We're going to La La Land. We're going to a farm. I suppose I should probably gas up first since there is a working gas station just down the street. Slev Monkey, welcome to the stream. Just eating pumpkin butt? Exactly, dude. Going in all the way. You bought the game, but you haven't tried it yet. I think it's a lot of fun, and I think you'll like it. If you like Zomboid, this is like a 3D Zomboid. It's been very fun so far. I've been enjoying it. We are on a small community server, a private server. Some friends and community members. So it's pretty nice. We've got a little bit of a population out there. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Alright, let's turn off the engine. Ooh, what if she doesn't turn back on, man? That is the risk. Fill tank from gas pump. Henry Allen Kane, how you doing, my man? Yo, you may recognize the name from RP. If not, keep thinking about it. Henry Allen Kane. I knew a pirate named Kane. I knew a pirate named Kane. Are you the pirate named Kane? Alright, we're going to a farm, you guys. From farm to fork. Oh, Doer, what's up, dude? Did I just run over a gentleman? More like a zombie, yeah. Flattened him. Flattened a zombie in the road. Here's another one. Boom! Now, one thing about the zombies is you can damage your car with it. Like, this car is already pretty damaged. I don't want to tear it up too much. But I do like hitting a good zombie. I do like hitting a zombie. I will admit, it's a little bit of a guilty pleasure of mine to run down a zombie. Let me turn on this so I can see my GPS. Okay. Actually, if I literally follow these power lines, it goes straight to the farm. I feel like I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a little off-road shortcut. We're going to follow these power lines straight to the farm. Ooh, there's actually a dirt road. Oh! See that feral zombie running? He was coming after us, dude. He was acting like he missed the bus. Yep, we're going to the farm. There's a really big farm over here. And it's got some good stuff. Oop. Apparently it branched off that way, but we're going this way. The farm is over here. On the outskirts of Redford. It actually kind of took a lot of gas too. More gas than I thought it would. We already got a quarter of a tank gone. So that means we're gonna have to be a little more conservative or fill up on the way back. I'm not sure. We'll see. Should be getting pretty close. Oh man, we still got a long ways to go. Well, I guess we'll be looking for a gas station in Redford. There's probably some fuel on the farm as well. In canisters, so we'll see. There it is, I believe. Yeah, this is the place. Here we go. Here we go. We probably have enough to make it back. The tank is only at 56%, so. Look, there's pigs too. Piggies, we can probably harvest those piggies. And cows for meat. Let me see here. Someone might live here. I see a car. There could potentially be someone living here. All right, baby, we're here. We are here. Look at all the cornfields. There's big cornfields out there. I think that's pretty cool looking. Okay. Hay rack. Let's search the barrels. Ooh, we got food in the barrels. Hey, there's Knight Rider. What's up, dude? Ooh, ah. Yo, Darkside, how you doing? What's up? We're playing some Vane. It's a really cool game. Really fun indeed. Is this where you live, Knight Rider? Is this your spot, bro? Where you live? I came here to look for some farming supplies and stuff. Orc Boy the Thief! Plums and peaches. Half a squash. Yeah. They got a lot of food here. Metal basin, plastic bucket. See, these are good for watering. These are good for watering. Tomato seeds. Yes. Okay. Ooh, chicken feed. paint tray, a muck tub. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Cattle feed. I wonder if I can bring a cow back to our base. I also wonder if you can milk a cow. You can milk anything with teats, Orc Boy. Can you now? Okay. Alright. You can milk anything with teats. I did not know. Ooh, a couple of cans. I have teats. Can you milk me? I've got teats, fucker. Can you milk me? It is a funny series, the Fockers. It's a good name too. Fockers. I wish my last name was Focker. Metal basin, muck tub. We got a lot of plastic tubs and stuff. A lot of plastic tubs. Another garden hoe. Fantastic. Okay. Keep scavenging. Ooh, there's a fox. What did the fox say? Ging, 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 ging. What did the fox say? Ooh, that cow's running out there. He's scared of it. You can probably get meat from those, but also you can probably, you might actually be able to domesticate them as well. The cows and stuff. Hay rack, I don't know. Search. Garlic. Ooh, can I make a garlic seed from that garlic? That would be cool. Do a little propagating. Just looking, dude, this is the spot, huh, Knight Rider? This would be a good base. The barn, it's really big. There's also a warehouse back there too. Dark Side, not bad. You just got this game last night, so you wanted to check out others and see what they were all doing. Ah, fantastic. I'm pretty new too. I started the game about 3 days ago. I got the demo, tried it out, decided to buy the game. Then my friend Bender, he was kind enough to spin up a server for us to play on, which is really awesome. So we've got some friends, some community members on the server, playing a little bit online. It's really good. It's really great. Having a lot of fun. Any tips for a brand new person? Yeah, I've got a good tip. Fill up any sinks and tubs you come across. Just fill them up. Fill them up with water. Because once the water goes off, you'll have a whole bunch of sinks and tubs full of water that you can go and get stuff from. Ooh, a timing belt. I found an engine timing belt, Knight Rider. I'll bring that back. That's pretty good. Lots of barrels here. Lots of like... I think they might be full of fuel too. Oh! A weapons case. Oh boy. Let's see if we can get in it. Let's pick the lock. There could be a pretty good gun in here. Come on, baby. Don't be stingy. Red dot sight. Okay. So I feel like this is a little... just like a laser beam, I guess, by itself. For a pistol. We got a little laser for a pistol. That's pretty cool. Like a mod. Ooh, a bandana. Oh, another fluid barrel. I gotta take this with us. Yep. Taking the fluid barrel home. You can move items like a fluid barrel and put them on top of your car. So you can haul them home. Boop. There we go. Look at that. Barrel. I'm going to empty it too. I wish that the rain would fill it up. That would be cool. Should we put on the bandana? I thought I found a bandana, no? I could have swore it said I found a bandana. Hey! BLK, how you doing today, my friend? How you doing? How's it going? We are doing fantastic. Welcome to the stream. Hello there. Orc, have you ever played Conan, the survival game? Onobu, yes, I love Conan. We did a Conan run about a week ago. About 2 weeks ago. It was a blast, dude. One of our friends, Kentucky, decided to spin up a little server, and he let everybody log on and play and have some fun. We had a blast over there. Bunny feed. A car gas tank. Wow. Soil bag, a leaf blower. Okay. Okay, got some good stuff. Yeah, this place is nice. As far as tools and equipment goes. A lot of car parts too. Jumper cables. We're getting a lot of car parts here. I'm actually really heavy. I'm gonna have to go and dump some stuff off into the trunk. These car parts are quite heavy. Boy, have you assigned any skill points from leveling? I have, yeah. All of my stat points are currently filled up or are done. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, put all this stuff away. We got soil. So far we've already found a bunch of soil. Some fishing rods. That's one of the next things I want to do is catch some fish. I saw some fried fish options in the campfire, so I feel like that would be a good hearty source of food as well. A hearty meal. Just Blackout, you're not about to stream Conan, too many adult content mods. Ah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, the sex styles. Conan sex styles mod. Me and some buddies jumped on. It was like an RP server that had sex styles installed. And we were laughing, dude. Freaking getting naked, doing all the emotes. We were doing all the emotes. Giant orgies. It is funny as hell. Yeah. Well, you know, you can do a few things. You can turn off the nudity, right? Even though Conan, you are allowed to have it on nude, or at least you used to be. You were allowed to have it on nude on Twitch before, but it could be changed now. Could be changed. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. But you can turn it off in the game. There's actually an option for it to be off. Okay, let's go get some more. What weight is my car at right now? 500 pounds, yeah. We're up. Oh, blackout hitting that follow. Ooh. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome in. Hello. Yo, Grindlord, what up, dude? Krieger, how you doing, man? Krieger. What's cracking, dude? Have you considered trying this game out? The demo's free. You can play the demo for free. And you just can't go... You can't explore the entire map. You're blocked off of some areas on the demo. And you have like a level cap, so... But you could play it if you want to see if you like it, which I think is really cool. That was really nice of them to do. You've definitely considered it? You have it also? From what you remember, occasional nudity is allowed if it happens as part of the game, but it cannot be the main focus of the game. Exactly. That's kind of like the feet thing or whatever. You know, the big rumor was you can't show feet at all. If you get one toe on camera on the stream, you're done. You know, but that's not really the case. Like it's you know, as long as it's not the central focus of the stream, then you can get up out of your chair and walk around without shoes on just fine. But they even loosened up on that, I think. Because I could have swore I saw some feet girls on Twitch for a little while anyway. They might have changed it up again. Whew, 660 pounds. Oh, we filled this entire car up, dude. We might actually run out of gas on the way home. You gotta show the streamer to streamer love. Hey, do you stream too, dude? Nice, brother. Hell yeah. As long as it's not the focus and part of the game, it is allowed. You focus on it through the stream and make it a F simulator, then it's a TOS. Correct. Plus, most RP communities don't really like ERP. You know, the erotic RP. It's not very fun. It's not very fun for us that want to have a story, tell jokes, you know, that kind of thing. I've never gotten into it. I logged off one time from Conan. One time I was on an RP server and it was like getting a little weird with somebody and I just logged off. I didn't even say goodbye. I just disappeared. Because it was weird, you know what I mean? I was like, this is weird, man. I don't want to do this. Okay, sodas and water bottles. Ooh, some good tools. Let's check in here. Claw hammer. Nice, getting a lot of good tools in here. Crosscut saw. Safety goggles. Some more staples. Staples are going to be handy. They are used for repairing clothing and stuff. So we kind of figured out what the staples are for. Alright, there should be a F ton of corn in here as well. It's a corn farm, so... Ooh, a bunch of big barrels too. Fluid barrels. We'll definitely have to come back for these. All these warehouse boxes are full of corn, see? So we're going to bring it home. We're going to be eating corn for days, boys. We're going to have a lot of corn. Look at all this corn. And I'm actually really glad to get the rotten corn as well for the compost bin. So we're going to take that too. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. Law Krieger, you playing World of Sea Battles? Ooh, that game's cool. I've been following those guys a little bit, watching them play. It looks really fun. You play mainly survival games as well, Blackout? You're hauling 12.4 tons of cargo. My HMS Becky is loaded down. You got 1 level, sir. You're in a cargo vessel, but who cares? Hell yeah, Krieger. That's cool, dude. You played some the other day, Sweet Thing. Hey, welcome in, Sweet Thing. Most of the game you have Discord channels. Cyber Jarl has a money farm in Final Fantasy 14. He's got a cat girl. Yeah, there you go. Money farm. Dang ads. Yeah, Blackout. We do run ads. This is to prevent people from getting the pre-roll when they first come in. And, you know, and even if we don't run ads, Twitch is going to run them anyway. So, yeah, kind of sucks. Yep, it's one of those things, you know, either do it or you don't. And if you block the pre-rolls, that's what helps people stick around, you know? Because if the first thing that happens to them when they come to a stream is a pre-roll ad, they usually click right away. So, to try and actually meet some folks, gotta run ads so you don't get that pre-roll. Now, if you're gonna give me a pre-roll, give me a pre-roll. You know what I mean? Like a good one, a big fat coner, a big fat cone. Now I'll take a pre-roll of one of those. You have a free Turbo trial. It's been nice. Yeah, Grindlord. I really do like Turbo a lot. I'm also a Turbo subscriber. You know, it's... I can't really subscribe to all the channels I would want to subscribe to, right? There's just too many of them. I watch a bunch of streamers. Bunch of streamers all over the place. And so there's no way I could subscribe to everybody. But with a Twitch Turbo, you are actually supporting all of your friends every time you click in and click around. Oh no. This car actually broke on us. Dude. I loaded this whole car up and now it's broke. Let me see what we got here. Oh, there goes a pig. Yeah, spark plugs are broke. Timing belt's fucked. Darn. Alright, well, we'll have to get a new car. We'll find another one. I'll go check out Redford. I've never really been there, so we'll go have a little look in Redford. We'll fill this car up as much as we can with all that corn. We got so much corn. It's corn. Oops. I'm taking shit out of the trunk. Ah, thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Look at this. Dude, we got that barrel on the top, bro. We're riding and siding and whipping and dipping, bro. Riding, siding, whipping and dipping. You can use the tabs for different sections and it won't do it. What's the push to talk? V is in Victor, or V is in voice, I should say. I know, dude. I dumped everything in. I was like, I wonder if there's a dump all button. I could just throw it all in. Frickin' threw everything in, dude, including the clothes off his back. Hey, Roland, how you doing, dude? We booted up a community server for Vane. Bender booted one up for us. Little Tin Man. I don't know if you're interested in trying it out, but the demo is pretty fun too. Demo's free if you just want to try the game out. Not sure if you can connect to our server on the demo or not, but maybe. Alright, my guy, you're going to get set up. Hey, heck yeah, dude. Well, thank you so much, Blackout, for coming by, introducing yourself. I will drop you a follow, and I'll stop by sometime and say hello. So, thank you. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. You're doing some M&M today, Roland? Nice, dude. I'll probably do some M&M around Tuesday-ish. Tomorrow's my day off, and I'll probably take the day off. Maybe I'll stream Vane, but I feel like having at least a day off. Get some housework done, do some things, catch up, that kind of stuff. And then Tuesday, at least a couple of streams next week, I'll do some M&M. But I'm still highly interested in playing this game as well. And since the server's booted up and stuff too, I feel even more, interested. You need to buy the game for multiplayer? Ah, I see. That makes sense, Shogun. Why would you be able to just jump in on the demo? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You're gonna be playing the same game. You're going in Hinge on some zombies? Nice, dude. Yeah. I'm kind of liking it so far, and I've just learned how to start crafting. I've just learned how to garden and farm, which is bringing in some food for us to eat. And then I want to learn to fish, too. There's a river nearby our base, and we've got fishing poles and bait and stuff, so I kind of want to see what it's like. I saw in the campfire you can fry fish, and I feel like that would be a pretty good food source. I want to see what's up with it. The pumpkins are pretty good too. I was growing pumpkins and they grow pretty fast. They do grow pretty fast, and they give quite a bit of food for even just eating them raw. So I want to know, like, if I cook them and stuff like that, how much better they get. Alright. I'll hop out and open up the gate. Do 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 do. We got a little gate here. Grab that barrel. It can be a little hard to drive with those barrels on there. I know that. But they are handy, and they hold a lot of water. Like, a lot of water. Put this inside here. That car gas tank is pretty heavy. 100 pounds. But we pretty much got everything from there. So not bad, not bad. Can't take everything because you would have to have enough weight to hold it all, to take it all. A lot of corn, a lot of corn. I kind of wish there could be some stacks You know? This corn should stack for sure. Because this is a lot of freaking corn, dude. Oops. I dismantled something on accident. I like right clicked or something. And it dismantled something. We've almost got 25 pounds of rotten waste, which is what you need to, you need 25 pounds in order to compost it. Soil bags are heavy. Oh yeah. Lots of tools, lots of tools. Actually, our toolbox is pretty full. See if I can fit some tools in here. Tons of claw hammers. Claw hammer. I think I'm going to start riding around in one of these trucks. Alright, there you are, my man. Thank you so much. Was there anything in your trunk that you needed to keep? I hope I didn't take like everything. I'm just gonna put it away in the base.
Did take some of my stuff. I'll find more.
Nice. Yep. There you go, my man. Appreciate you. Thanks for picking me up out there. Because it was nasty.
Least I could do.
Aye, aye. Okay. Let me jump up in here. I want to see. Should be a pretty good truck here, yeah. This truck holds 3,000 pounds, by the way. The trunk of it or whatever it does. Let's see something here. Oh yeah, it's in really good condition except for the chassis. The chassis is like beat up. As long as we don't hit anything, we should be alright. Starts up real nice. Oop, gotta open up that gate a little more. There we go. Taking out a big truck. I'll go fill it up with gas soon. I still have to kind of unload it a little bit. But yeah. We should be able to pick up all kinds of stuff in there. Water barrels, whatever we need. Pumpkins. Get your pumpkins if you're hungry. Hey, Slappy Blades, welcome in. How you doing? We're enjoying a bit of this vein today. Very cool game. Very fun so far. Think of it as a 3D zomboid. It's very similar to a 3D Project Zomboid. It's so good so far. A lot of fun. And just been having a really cool time. Is it gas or diesel? Is there a difference? There probably is. Let's look. Gas tank. Check. The tank is around 8% full. Probably just gas. Just gas is gas. They probably don't have a difference between diesel and that. Although it sounded like a diesel, the engine sounded diesel. Let's go fill it up. We'll go fill it up. Time to go fill this bad boy up. Oh yeah. Fill this bad boy up. Woo! You fill up the tank. All right. Woo! It's a big old truck, boy. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I like it. I like that truck. A real big hauler. A hauler. I look like a lunatic, huh? Frickin'. Pro tip, fill the sink. You can fill sinks up and they'll just be full of water. So when the water does go off, you at least have like sinks full of water around the map. Bathtubs too. Toilets as well. Fill them up. Fill up all the stuff that can be filled up. Alright. Let's take a quick AFK break. A quick AFK break. Use the restroom. Get some coffee.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Look at my guy, dude. He looks like a freaking mad, like a mad butcher or something. Oh, my guy's a mad butcher. Should get empty drums to fill with water too. Yeah, I do need to do that. Diesel cab over would be sweet. Can you play on your own server with friends? Yeah, hey, Z Washer. Yes, you can. We are actually on a server, a 10-player server. that's dedicated. You can host from your computer. So if you and a friend want to play, you can host from your computer. You can rent a dedicated server to host the game. Or if you have your own server, you can get the client. You can download the server client and host it yourself, dedicated. So you got a lot of options there, a lot of options for hosting servers. Yeah, we will be getting some empty drums. I think that'll be the next mission, is get a bunch of empty drums. There was like 3 of them at that farm. I might go back to the farm actually and pick up the there was another gas tank. There was another gas tank in the trunk of that car, and there was also like 3 or 4 water barrels there that I would like to bring home. Yo, Leatherface, how you doing, dude? We're playing Vane. It's a 3D style Project Zomboid style game. It's really cool so far. It's been a lot of fun. We booted up a 10-player server for some community members if they want to come in and play with us. I'm going to take a small AFK break just real quick. I need to refresh myself, get a new coffee, and then I will be right back, folks. If you guys are new here in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. We'd love it. We'd love to have it. Also, we're on YouTube. If you want to hit that subscribe button over there, it is also awesome. Thank you again. I will be right back, folks. Stay tuned. Got all quiet all of a sudden. Okay. BRB. Alright, we're back. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out in the stream and supporting me while I take a small break. I appreciate that a lot. And you guys out there have been hanging out, all you lurkers as well, thank you. We appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, my character's thirsty and a little stressed. Let's try and relax with a bit of cannabis. We'll fire one up. Fired up! Apparently, if you hold it in your hand, it looks like a bag. You smoke the cannabis. Ah. Delivery. Special delivery. No, that worked. It worked. Alright. I need to replant my pumpkins. And I probably need to harvest all my carrots and stuff too. So let's do this real quick. Yeah. Harvest. Yeah, they go bad quick. Like, it only takes about a half an hour to grow. And once they're up, they start. It's like a decay timer, just starts right away. So you gotta plant them and then get them like harvested quick before they go bad. Smells like skunk, garlic, mushrooms, onions, and body odor. Good shit? Yeah, it did. Like being out on a commune in the mountains. Bunch of hippies. Bunch of hippies, man. Smells like feet and BO. Last time I smelled really bad feet was it was really gross too. It was actually at a BlizzCon. It was at a BlizzCon, dude. Freaking like 2 rows up from me, some nerd kid decided to take his sneakers off and was just sitting there booming up the place. I said, golly, what does that smell? I said, what the hell is that smell? And finally, like, I looked, I seen like a couple rows up, there was some dude just with his fucking feet all out, dude. I said, oh my God, dude. And he was pounding a Mountain Dew, just chugging it, just freaking, I said, holy Christ, dude. Guy's chugging a Mountain Dew with his shoes off, stinking up the joint. I'm never going to another BlizzCon. That was the last BlizzCon for me. Portable air tank is pretty cool. We could probably take this out, since this thing is so heavy, we could probably take it out and just set it against the wall. We don't really need it We don't really need it there in the storage. There. Probably need it for tires or something. Patchouli? Oh yeah, that's one that kind of embraces the body odor, doesn't it? Like accentuates it. It just makes it smell like spicy body odor. Patchouli oil. I used to like oils. I would go to, you know, those like incense oils? I was wearing some of those for a little while. But at the end of the day, they all just kind of started to smell like patchouli, so. But yeah, I've been there. I've been there. My hippie phase. Although I do like sandalwood. I do like the smell of sandalwood. I use sandalwood. I like sandalwood shaving cream. I also like sandalwood talc. I got a little sandalwood talc that I might use a little bit of here and there. For special occasions, you know. Alright, let's plant a bunch of pumpkin seeds. We're pretty much living off pumpkins right now. They seem to be pretty easy to grow and they fill you up. They fill you up quite nicely. So we're pumpkin farmers now. Pumpkin farmer. I haven't done any tomatoes yet. We will do those next. I'll do some tomatoes the next time. Tomato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Car batteries are pretty heavy. I wonder if we could... Let's go over here. Put some seeds away. Take that out. Put some seeds away. Carrying too much already? What? Alright. Let's see if I can put some soil bags down outside. Or maybe this corner, yeah. Like, Orky, you putting all your junk everywhere. Hey, listen, okay? If I can't get it in the storage, it's going on the floor. Don't be messing with my soil bags, dude. Don't be messing with my soil. It looks like bags of freaking flour or something. They're 10 pounds each, so they're actually kind of heavy. And I need somewhere to store them until I decide to use them. This soil seems to last pretty long. Like, I haven't actually had to replace any soil. Orky, you got all your bags of soil in the corner. Yeah, the life of a farmer. It's the farming life for me. I'll grow food for you, and I'll grow food for me. It's the farming life for me. The farming life for me. I always take care of my fellow survivors with food. Probably because I like to eat IRL, so with that mentality in mind, I take on a role of the base mom. The base mom. Orky, we need more food. Look at all that miracle grow, dude. Wow, that's a lot of miracle grow. Your character looks like Slimer. Oh, Slimmer. You're right. He is getting slimmer, isn't he? He's been starving all the time and climbing fences and farming. I need to fatten him up. I thought it said Slimer, dude. Like that one guy that... You know what I'm talking about with the tongue? Slimer. Yo, man. Orky, you got a big tongue. A big tongue? You got a big tongue, Orky. Miracle Grow. No, I am glad to have that, though. We need that dirt. We do need that dirt. Got a couple of tires over here. Start putting some auto parts, I think, down on the floor. They're so heavy. Do they not despawn? Good question, good question. So I'm actually placing them as an object. It's not like dropping it on the floor. I'm actually placing it as an object. So you get a place option, and if you just place it like an object, it'll stay. Boop. Pretty cool, huh? And so far you can put so much stuff out. Each box has a weight limit, and so that's what determines how much you can store in it, is the weight limit. And so like those were 45 pounds each, and then the 2 tires were heavy. I just dropped this parts box down to 100 pounds when it was full. Now I can start dropping some more parts in it. And there might be larger storages eventually. There probably will be. Camping chair. See, we could place this. We don't really have to. We don't need it necessarily in there. Someone can kick it by the fire. Maybe rest. You can probably sit in it, which would probably like help you rest a little bit. You know what I mean? Sit in it for a little while and then get up. Tools. We do have a lot of tools. What we might want to do is sort them a little differently. Here we go. There's a lot of plastic buckets and tubs in here. I can fill those up with water. Oven dish can be used for cooking. So like I could put these 2 oven dishes, that's 10 pounds. I could put those 2 oven dishes in the campfire. And they'll be used for cooking. You end up, you do end up with more. I would say one of the best tips would be probably be build twice as much storage as you think you would need, because you probably will. I mean, you need a lot. Nice, a big sledgehammer. Hell yeah. Soldering iron, very cool. Pliers, garden hoe, paintbrush, pipe. The red dot sight is pretty cool. Because we do have some weapons. Let me see here. A Lone Star Viper, a 357 Magnum. Okay, do we have any Magnum rounds? Yeah, we do. Alright. Let's do that. Let's load up on our 357. And then, how do I do a red dot on it? Yeah, I want to put that on this weapon. Add to quick use. Maybe I can do it in here. We don't need that many claw hammers in there. Let me put that in there. Let me put this in here. Can I combine them? No. Sights don't currently align to the camera correctly. We're working on it for future main version. Oh, okay. So the sights aren't working yet. The sights aren't actually working yet. That's cool. Alright, so I got a 45. Cock the hammer, it's time for action. Cock the hammer. Cock the hammer, it's time for action. cock the hammer. Where's my pan? I've been using a pan for a weapon. A taser. I wonder what that would even do to a zombie. There's a taser cartridge for it. Oh yeah. Wonder what I did with my my watering cans. Water bottle. Where's my watering cans? Ah, there they are. Because I do have to water that garden, but I'm looking for my my pan, man. What'd I do with my frying pan? I know there's a frying pan in here, but that's not the one I was using. Where's my pan? It's my good pan. Maybe I left it back in my other car. Well, I could actually do a wood axe for a melee weapon. It's probably better than a pan. So that's what we'll do. A wood axe. It's much better than a pan, and I will be sure to keep it nice and repaired too. So that'll work. We have a pistol and an axe. Love it. But there are bandits and cannibal NPCs. Really? I haven't seen any yet. Hey, Vathrak, how you doing, dude? Happy Sunday. We're playing this cool zombie game. Having some fun. Getting all cheeky in the apocalypse. Check out my pumpkin farm so far. We're growing a lot of pumpkins because they're pretty easy to grow. And they actually give quite a bit of food. They're pretty big, so. Very happy with how good they are as a food source. Okay, let's go fill up. Fill container, metal basin. Yeah, we're gonna fill up as much water as we can. A muck tub. We're getting pretty heavy. All this water. Okay. Yeah, we're heavy. Alright, let's go water. All those muck tubs and basins and everything, you could probably just put them on the floor and the rain will fill them up with water. But you can also use them to like dump into. I have these blue barrels as well. It said drag the sight to the weapon. I'll try it out. What is M&M? Monsters and Memories. It's kind of like a EverQuest. It's very similar to an EverQuest. In fact, some of the same developers who developed EverQuest are working on this as well. Oh yeah. These buckets are actually better to water with than the watering cans. Oh, this is a huge basin. No wonder. Yeah, this metal basin is nice, dude. I could probably water the whole garden with this thing. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this basin is freaking fantastic. Just a huge metal basin. We have that taxidermy deer, dude. That thing's creepy as shit, isn't it? Oh yeah. Now this is how to water. This metal basin pretty much damn near watered the whole garden. Yeah, it did. It actually watered the entire garden. Damn, this thing can hold 6,000 ounces. Holy Christ. Alright, we're gonna keep filling it up. 2,000 ounces are in it. Wow. It's not very much, is it? Okay. Well, middle basin, I think I'm going to place out here. And I want to see if it'll get rainwater. I feel like it should. I'm going to put it over here, actually. It should get rainwater. That's what I want to see. I know I can fill it up inside, but I want to find out if it gets full with rainwater, and it should. We're also going to put a muck tub down. See if we can fill that up with water. Muck tub. There we go. Those are pretty nice too. And then we're going to try a plastic... Ooh, plastic tub. Plastic tub, okay. We got a bunch of those apparently. And those are pretty big looking. Alright. We're doing a rain test on the various buckets. I think they all will fill up. I feel like they all will fill up with water, with rainwater. We're going to test it out. We're going to try it out. The garden's planted. Everything's good. We could probably jump out on the road. Okay, there we go. We got a full set of tools. We got... Let's go ahead and put away some first aid. Cleaning wipes. Makeshift bandage. I always like to keep at least a makeshift bandage on me, because you never know when some zombie will get cheeky and smack me. Give me a good smacking. Alright. Oh, I have got no utility. Okay, we need a map. We need a map. Let's see if we can find a map. Cell phone, 48%. Cell phone, 98. Yeah, let's take this one. Do 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 do. There we go. Cell phone. Cell phone is turned off. You can turn it on. If you turn on the cell phone, you have a map with a locator, like you can see where you are. I kind of want to go to this place, this cul-de-sac right here. Yeah, we're gonna go and see what's over here, like a little tucked back house or something. Go see if we can scavenge. Oh, took her head clean off. Damn, took her head clean off. Yo, is this a DeLorean, bro? Do we have a little DeLorean here? Alright. I can turn the cell phone off now, since we don't need to use up all the battery on it. School backpack, nice. Off-shoulder top, hey. We've got our farm up and running on the side of the building. You'll see it. And so we are saving any rotten scraps you find. We have a compost bin back there. So we're definitely keeping rotten. If you find rotten stuff, bring it home. Throw it in the compost bin. We need 25 pounds of rotten material before the bin will start making compost. So we haven't quite gotten there yet. We haven't made our first batch yet. We're at like 17 pounds of compost matter. You kind of want to play it, dudes? Hey, sweet thing. If you want to try it out, man. The demo is free. You can explore about half the map, but you could do just about everything on the demo.
That would make a nice base for a group of people. May want to move.
Ah, may want to move. It does look pretty good. I bet it's pretty big. I wouldn't be surprised if it's pretty large. It's also on the edge of the map, which is pretty nice. Because this is pretty much the edge of the map here. I don't think you can go much further than this. You can go around this, I think. No, you can't. There's an invisible wall. So yeah. We're at the very edge of the map. Jukebox! Yo! Can you play something? Play the Star Wars Cantina? Dun 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 dun. They are working on it. It says work in progress. Dun 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 dun. All right. We're in the diner. We're gonna dine and dash. Dine and dash. Ooh, a large coffee pot. Let's go. We're making coffee today, baby. Home style mac and cheese. Yo. I just found some actual, like, working materials here. Large cooking pot. Fantastic. Okay. Industrial gas range. Fryer basket. Holler. Ooh, eggs. A tray full of eggs. And there's a rotten one too. Ugh. We'll put it in the compost heap. Ooh, a big sink. A big sink. Fill the sink. Pro tip, you can fill up sinks. And then they'll actually be full for future use, you know. So fill up all the sinks you find. I think I just gained a stat perk in driving, farming, not cooking yet. Okay, farming. New perk available. Circle of Life. Discarding a growing plant gives you a 50% chance of recovering its seed. That's pretty good, but the plants grow fast enough that I don't see any real need to discard them. You know what I mean? Just harvest them, and you'll also get a seed. You'll get the harvest and the seed. So Circle of Life doesn't really seem that useful to me. Green Thumb, XP gained 25%. That's pretty good. Lifebringer. Dead plants continue to grow very slowly. What does that mean? That's what happened to me if I went in jail. I would just be a lunatic, dude. I think I'm going to go with Lifebringer. Sounds like I could pretty much go to bed and like wake up and still harvest plants. So I think that I'm going to take that. Driving perk. Apparently I got to 25 driving. Driving fast reduces stress. Oh, dude. So you just go get in a car and freaking go as fast as you can and your stress levels go down. Bane Kit, you gain additional point upon hitting a level 100. Muscle memory, XP gained related to skills increased by 25%. I kind of like the adrenaline junkie. I'm taking it. If I ever, instead of like sleeping it off or reading magazines, I'll just jump in a car and go. Ooh, watermelon. I want some watermelon seed. Mango. Holler. I want seeds for all these fruits. Garlic. Ooh. I wonder if you can propagate from the plant itself, like a potato, for example. I wonder if they plan to do something like that. Ooh, a baguette. Wee baguette. Yo. They got bread in this place. Hell yeah. I'll make a little apple butter. Spread it on that croissant. That baguette. Dude. I'll slather up a baguette, dude. I will slather one. With creams and fruits and garlics. Apparently you can use, sometimes you find ATM cards in zombies' pockets and stuff like that. You can, I guess, withdraw money from their account, their zombie account. Which is pretty cool. Oops. Just sitting in a diner. This would be something creepy that a zombie would do. Just be sitting in a empty diner in the apocalypse, just just doing nothing. Just sitting there. Yo, camouflage caper, welcome to the stream. Spoon Barred. All the dishes better be clean by the end of your shift. They will be. Like that, I lick them clean. Croissant. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it like that. I'm gonna. Fill the sink. Fill the sink. Remember, always fill up your sinks. Nice. You got a whole sink full of water. Although, realistically, when it comes down to it, there's a river behind our base. So, There is an actual river back there. Full of water. But I think it is a good pro tip. You can fill sinks. Even if the water gets turned off, the sink is full. Check out how big the storage is on this truck, dude. You go in the back of the truck, it's an actual, like, you go in the box truck itself, right? So this is already, you could probably put boxes in here and other stuff in here. But then up here at the back of it, you actually have a storage container that holds 3,000 pounds. Pretty good. I mean, that's a lot of frickin' storage, considering that even a car holds 700 in the trunk. And that's a lot too. I almost never fill one up. Although I did fill one up recently. Got some cooking stuff, some fryers, some baskets, a fryer basket. Some other pots and pans. Is my mirror broken? Who broke my mirror? Alright. On to the next stop. We're going to this house down here. Wah 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 wah. Here we go. The creep house. We're going to the creep house. The freak house. No, I'm just kidding. It's just like a farmhouse. Alright. Open the door. Make sure there's no zombies coming out. You know how they are. Them dang old zombies. Ooh, it's dark in here, but look. Already you can see there's a bunch of nails, there's a watering can, some rakes and stuff, claw hammers, hacksaw. I love it. I love it. Here's what my character looks like. He's kind of like a little bit of a mad scientist, you know? He's a little bit of a mad scientist. Emphasis on the mad. That toilet is filthy. I should save the water in there, huh? It'll be fine. Just boil it. You wonder how much the bus holds. Ooh, we'll stop by the bus yard. I'll see if I can get a bus going. There's probably a working bus in there. Can you put individual boxes inside them? You sure can. You can go inside that back of that thing, and you can put a frickin' workbench if you want. You can put a bed in there. You can put additional storage. You can directly place things in it, like those blue 55-gallon drums that I pick up. Those can go in. I found a pool. I did find a nice, like, big inflatable pool, and I wanted to bring it home. I stuck it on the top of my car and started driving down the road, and it, like, blew off or something. And so I lost the pool. I think a zombie, like, smashed it up is what actually happened. Pretty sure a runner, smacked the pool that was on the roof. Storage on the run. Container variation. Some players have noted that the water's purity status can change depending on the container it's collected in, but boiling is still most consistently the safest method. Yeah, you're not wrong, because I found a couple of those blue barrels. They were full of liquid. I smelled them. They didn't smell like anything, so I thought it was water. And when I drank it, I got slightly poisoned. I think it was more of like, I think it was water, but it was just like tarnished water. So, you're going to make a bus into a mobile base with a workstations? Yeah, I heard you could remove the seats and stuff. I think you may have told me that, actually. That sounds pretty cool. I like it. This is why we play these kind of games, because you got the sandbox freedom of having a mobile bus base if you want, or doing whatever you want to do. Ooh, we found a drill. And it's very low on charge. We found a big boy drill. Watering can. I do like those watering cans, although I kind of like the basin better. You can fill up the entire basin and you can just like run down the whole list and water all the plants. I kind of like it. Dust mask. Let's go. Scissors. Skizzers. Okay, got that. Grab the hacksaw. You can also repair. We have a repair station now. So you can repair stuff like the hacksaws and stuff, which is pretty nice. So realistically, nothing has to break if you don't want it to. Like if you have your good favorite axe or your favorite cast iron pan, you can preserve it. Carrot seeds, pumpkin seeds, potato seeds, tomato. Okay, very cool. Very cool. I think we pretty much got everything out of the shed. Shed a little light on the situation. Here, I'll leave the door open so that if anyone else comes here, they'll know that it's been looted probably. Although the loot does respawn. I don't know how long it respawns, but it should be. Alright, let's go ahead and offload. Although we do have a shit ton of tools. You have to put the tools inside the workstations when you're working with them. So you're going to need multi-tools. Because you do have multi-stations. Honey, I'm home. Remember, fill up your sinks. Ooh, look at that sweet, sweet water. Ooh, another cast iron pan. Fantastic. I was using a cast iron pan for a long time as my primary weapon. My primary melee weapon. It was really good. It was super strong. Cabinet corner section, we could break that out of there. Kitchen counter, probably tear that out too. We'll keep all these because they'll respawn. I think they'll respawn with loot in them. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to. The very first house that I destroyed, I like destroyed it in its entirety. So I'm gonna swing by there again, and if all the stuff is back, then you can break stuff. You know, but if all the stuff is not back, then we might want to wait on destroying every house. Keep a few good ones intact, you know, like the weapon crates, for example. I don't really want to destroy the weapon crates if they're not going to come back. Okay, a little garage. Let's turn on the light. Turn on the light. Ooh. Ooh, a muck tub. I love muck tubs. Get that muck tub. Toolbox. Ooh, floodlights and work lights. Another powered drill, which is almost all the way powered up. Fantastic. Fantastic. Hacksaw. Plastic tub. You could take it? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Another hammer. Empty tool chest. Ooh. Can you use this to cook? Is this grill usable? I don't think it is. Barbecue. Broken television. Look at that spool of wire up there. Big ass roll of cord. Wow. Alright. Go in here. Ooh, another pan. Someone threw a pan away in the bathroom. Like they were like, we don't need this pan anymore. Throw it away in the bathroom. In this little can too. Holy smokes. Whoever lived here was a lunatic, dude. A loon. A bathroom scale. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're putting that down at the base. We're going to be weighing ourselves now. We'll find out who's been eating all the food. Check it out. You can fill this tub. Ooh, now that's a full tub, baby. Ha 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 ha. Bacon of the lake. How you doing, my man? Happy Sunday. How to make water sound creepy. Creepy. I'm getting in a weird mood. You can probably tell. I'm gonna bathe in the toilet. What do you think, dude? I'm bathing in the toilet. Ah. Just like that little gremlin from Ghoulies and Ghoulies 2. You remember that guy? What a toilet swimmer.
mic muted?
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna try and back the truck up to it. Sorry about that. I guess I muted it when I was coughing. Oh, shit. Now that's what you call frickin' backing the truck up, dude. You just fucking smash right into the house, dude. Orky, you're breaking the good truck. I'm sorry. That's my fault right there, dude. Holy smokes. Alright. How do we get in this window? Is this just a fake window? It's taking damage. I'm actually gaining strength. I don't think there's anything in there. I think it's just for looks, you know what I mean? Otherwise they would have had a stairs going up to it, I think. Yeah, there's nothing up there. It's just like a blank little room. It's just a window for aesthetics, I feel like. Holy smokes, look, there's planes in the sky. They look like they're having like a dogfight or something. They look like they're battling each other. Alright. Let's get out of here. We'll stop by the bus depot. See if there's any working buses over there. One of these buses gotta be a working bus, right? Got her. Let it roll, baby. Let it roll. Okay. Wow. Now that's a big warehouse. Holy smokes. Lot of zombies here. Lot of zombies here. This is a hot spot. A lot of Z's around here. Getting all farty. All of these are locked so far. Yeah, they're all locked. Maybe we'll find a bus key around here. The bus key could be on board as well. If you lockpick your way in, you might find that the key is in the ignition as well. Engine. We're going to grab these car parts since I'm already here, and I have the big truck here, so you know what I mean? We're not leaving nothing behind. We're full clear. I mean, if we're already here, we might as well. And we will check. I will hotwire a bus if I have to. I was kind of hoping to find a key, but maybe all you have to do is pick the lock to get in. Once you get in, maybe the key's in the ignition sitting there. Or maybe it's above the visor or something. We'll try and find out. Maybe this lady's a bus driver and she's got a key in her pocket. Whiskey? Yeah, she's definitely a bus driver. Woo! Okay. Pick lock, yeah. Everything's locked. Oh, there's another one. So many. So many in here. Whiskey in a bottle. Whiskey in a bottle. Tire storage. Ooh, sport car tire. Winter tires. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Lots of tires in here. We'll bring them back. We'll bring them back. Oh, I didn't grab any tires? Okay. Yeah, that's one thing. So, if you go up to a full container like this, right? Like this tire rack, and you try to take all the tires, you can't, because it exceeds your weight. So if you select the take all option, it won't even let you take any of them. You have to, it's all or nothing. It's all or nothing, I think. Where's my backpack? I need that. That adds 50 pounds of carrying weight. Respirator also helps with the smell. There.
Hello.
Yo! Call Villas. Welcome to the stream.
Hello. Hello. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Hello. This is one of the latest, newest hot zombie games. It's called Vane. It's very similar to a Project Zomboid. It's like a 3D Zomboid. It's pretty cool. A lot of fun. We've worked our way to a bus yard, like a... I don't even think it's actually a school. I think it's more of an actual bus yard than a school. Hey, it's Gapped in the house. Ooh, ah. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, it's Gapped. I'm looking forward to role playing with Irma Jean. Thanks again for hitting that follow. Ooh, ah. We do a lot of orc stuff here. As you probably know, the Mongo voice is a bit of an orc voice. It's a really fun voice to do. It's just as fun to do as it is to watch. You know what I mean? That's how I think of it. You hope so. Mongo is delightful. Yeah, he's a fun character. He really is. I named this character Mongo too. So technically I am Mongo in this game as well. Nice to meet you. It's good to meet you. Thank you so much for coming by. And like I said, I am looking forward to the server coming out. So for me, I'm not an experienced Red Dead player. That's my first time I've ever played Red Dead, was on that server. So I didn't really have like, I didn't really know what to do. You know what I mean? Like the first time you saw me and I was running down the road, that was literally like the first time I played the game, dude. So I'm just running around. I didn't know you could take a local carriage or anything like that. And so it was really cool when you pulled up and gave me a ride. Ooh, some more car parts. Fantastic, fantastic. We're playing a bit of Vane. It's very much like a Project Zomboid, but it is a little more 3D, you know, so it's been really good so far. What's another saying? Job's done?
Ready to work. Ready to work. Job done. For strength and honor.
You get it. You're Irma Jean in every game you play, essentially. You seem fine, like you're used to improv or RP in general. Yeah, so I did a lot of pirate RP, dark side RP for the game Atlas. It's kind of like Ark, but you're pirates.
Work, 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 work. Work, work.
Does anybody have any channel points? Can anyone hit a orc poem? I want to do an orc poem for It's Gapped. If anyone has any channel points, can you do an orc poem? That would be awesome. We got to do it. If you're still here, It's Gapped. I want to do an orc poem for you. Orcs also had... Hey, there it is. Veratheus always has it. All right. Veratheus always has the orc poem. He loves the orc poems. And so do I. All right. Okay. Let me look at the tools I found in here, Knight Rider. Lot of car parts. We found some sports car tires. So where is this thing? Circular saw blade, combination pliers, drill bit. I found something interesting. Powered drill. I guess, yeah, so this here, powered drill. I don't know if we can get... I don't know if those drills can be used to make a cutting device, like if we put a better blade on them. I'm thinking they might be able to. Like this looks kind of like a Sawzall style blade, you know? So if we get a blade on it, we might be able to get you the tool to do the automotive stuff. We're on a server, small community server, and so we've got Knight Rider, we've got Bender, we got Vickman. Someone else joined last night too. We got Veratheus. We got a bunch of players, a bunch of community members who are playing. And Knight Rider has gone mechanic. He's going to do automotive, you know. And so I found this place here. This is a gold mine for automotive parts. It looked like a hammer drill. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. We'll find something. We might have to find a little more of an industrial warehouse, even though this warehouse is very industrial. Feels very industrial. I'm going to keep looking and keep scavenging. There is a locked area too that I need to work my way in. Yeah, I think this room right here is locked. Let me run around to the front of this building. Hardware store across the road from you had grinders. Let me see here. No, I already searched this place. Yeah. This place is empty too. I went through the whole thing. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I got the whole POI. Yeah. We've pretty much been through the whole POI now. Every single bus was locked too. Not a single bus to get in. No problem. I think we know where the buses are, so if we decide to come back and break into any of them, then we will. But for now, I feel like I got all the best stuff out of there. My truck is getting heavy. My character's getting tired.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Veratheus, none of those buses are unlocked, so we're going to have to break some locks. I will check these two buses for you as well. I'll check these two buses. There we go. Ghost Ride the Whip. Boom! Got a zombie with it too, dude. Ghost Ride the Zombie, baby. Locked. And locked, unfortunately. Yep, we're gonna have to break our way in and hotwire them if you want one. All them buses is locked. Ooh, the creepy playground. What kind of equipment do they have here? I like these. This thing right here, when I was a kid, I used to play on this thing. One of these, dude. I used to climb all over this fucker. And you go inside and you hang upside down and you swing and you frickin'... Yep. You remember those too, Cyber Jarl? I don't think they have them anymore. I think they're like outlawed or something. Kids don't play in playgrounds anymore. They just play on iPads now. That's all they know. All they know. Alright. I just wanted to take a peek back here. I'm not really going in this school right now. Although this school would be an interesting place to explore. We're out of here. We're going back to the base. back to the base. Ooh, I'll check in here. Go dumpster diving. It looks like a fairly large warehouse over here too. They've got big garage doors. Is this, what is this, a firehouse? This might be decent. Firehouse, yeah. This might have some good industrial tools. I think we should look in here. Locker. Ooh, firefighter clothes. These are probably pretty good, dude. These are probably pretty good. I might actually change my clothes to some firefighter. Compression bandage, a welding helmet. That's nice too. It's like a nice piece of armor, you know what I mean? Oh, I hear a Z. A snarler. We got a freaking snarler around here. Close that door. A hard hat, let's go. If you're gonna wear a hat, make sure it's a hard hat. Ugh. Oh God, there she is. Get her quick before she sees us. Ugh. Oh, his arm's off. His arm's off. Alright. You can't hit me with your arm off. Can't hit me with your arm off, lady. Ooh. A working microwave, dude. I kind of feel like we should take this, bring this back to the base. Yep. I'm taking it. Put that outside for now. I'm taking that. We need a working microwave. Ew, look at all the wet cat food. We're eating it. I'm eating wet cat food for dinner. It sounds terrible, doesn't it? Ugh. Hey, we got a mechanical magazine for you, Knight Rider. Okay. Searched all those. What do we got in here? Pretty much an empty room. Oh, creepy. What do you think they were doing in this empty room? You know what I mean? Ooh, a SWAT jacket. Okay. Blow! You hope you find a pike there also. Check that out. A bulletproof vest. Nice. Now I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty tough now. I got a helmet, a vest. A rotten dead rat. Why would you keep it? Because it's fertilizer, baby. We put it in the compost bin. Oh, lockpicks. I could go back and try and pick one of those buses for you, Verithius. Trading. Save the pick. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I don't have a hammer in my pocket? Is that a hammer in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? Both. Alright, I'm taking this microwave. This is a working microwave. Ooh, it's heavy. Ooh, it's heavy.
Damn, this sumbitch heavy as hell. What kind of microwave is this? A nuclear powered one?
Gotta inch it along. You can only carry it so far. And then you gotta pick it back up. But I should be able to put it in here, yeah? Enter. Yep. Okay, I sure can. Sounds like someone pulled up. He's got a grill on top of his car. You see that barbecue grill on there? That was amazing. Hey, man. Man's got priorities. He's going to grill. Pick it up and then put it back down? Exactly, right? Just like Mongo.
Yep, you know, all I want to do is pick things up and put them back down. I'll tell you what, you need a strong man. I'll come over here